Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My mic wasn't working for some reason. Sorry, I wasn't saying anything. I actually checked my mic now just in case. Ever since we had those like issues. Beep, 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 beep. How are y'all doing? What's up, Phantom? It's Sunday. Sorry about missing yesterday. I had some stuff to take care of, but we are here now. Where's my camera button? Yep, today's the Super Bowl, apparently? Not that I care. But today's the Super Bowl, apparently. Doesn't really have any effect on me. So. If you're wondering what we're doing today, Ito took my record back in Mesal gear. And he incorporated a couple of the IL strats used in the game that now we have to learn. If I want to get back up to it. Yeah. So we're going to watch Ito's run real quick. I'm going to turn the music off. We're going to watch Ito's run real quick. It's apparently his current run. See if I can pull that up for us. Yeah, time to take it back. Exactly. Let's see. Which one of my captures it? This thing? Oop. High world record punk. No, I would never say that to Ito. Ito's a really cool guy. I'm just going to put this here, and we're going to watch Ito's run real quick. I think he has a faster run, actually. One second. I think Sarge sent a faster run than the one on, this the one? That's the one we're watching. Has this one got splits? He doesn't have splits for either of these. I thought one of these had splits. Anyway. I will. No, I would never say it to you, though. Alright, so let's watch it real quick. Because I wanna remember what Ito does. So we're gonna watch it together. Really fast. So I believe he gets the first clip here. That clip's hard. That's a second of time. This is compared to what we do in the normal game, right? Oh, he does the double dive there instead of a punch. That doesn't really matter. And I believe he does this clip here too, which is another second. And that is a 31 and a half. So he saves 7 seconds over my Vitazy doing all that. Let's see. This is all standard, right? He saw that I could walk around that monkey, so he started doing it. Now we can incorporate the button thing there, right? That would save us time, and I know that I'm the only one who currently knows how to do that because I don't think anyone else has tried. Shoot that guy in the back, do a little dive, shoot from up there. That's good. Now, his mech fight is really good. Like, his mech fight is legit good. Because he gets the key hit right there. And there. And there. And there. There you go. 5 grenades, all key hits. Crazy good. What's up, Quivs? How you doing? I don't know what that is. One, throw. This is what I want to learn. So 1, you throw, and then you just dive. We did it? What's up, Jay? You're so happy? What got done? Curious. Okay, that was some really good movement. Oh yeah, red rank! Let's go, Jay. Oh wow, he's so fast he ignores the monkey. It's crazy. Okay, so you could save more time here by going over that. Now you quit forever. I'm proud of you, Jay. You finally got out of it. Your Jin must be crazy now, then. You missed. Okay, his UFO could save time. 3. Alright, he's... So that's 20 seconds ahead of my splits right there. Judging by his timer. Which means he lost time on me somewhere. Because I don't believe his PB is like 20 seconds ahead. Nah, it's not. If you're wondering, right, if you're curious, Ito is the first one to get a sub 7 in this game. He got it twice. He got a 659 and then a 654. Our PBs that we world record on was a 712. It's all looking standard. I love seeing all the little stuff I started doing be incorporated in Ito's run. He watched my run. He was just like, "Yo, there's tons of seconds to save." I don't know. There's something about it, you know. Yeah, you got the double hit there. Okay, you got the elephant walking forward, which is good for time save. It was a really good elephant. If the elephant walks forward, he doesn't do the animation where he kicks up. You kind of want him to do that a little bit, but that animation he can't be heard during. So it ends up with one of the pineapples don't hit him. Okay, so he lost time here because he got seen. Because now he's going to get some lag. Oh, and he got knocked down. Damn. A fast time for getting fucked twice by the monkeys. Crazy. There's another time lost there. Alright, so that's where Ito lost time. He had a bad yeehaw. And it's 21 seconds ahead. He must have had a bad Ocelot fight then, too. I know his Mesal's on point. I've already seen his Mesal. It's very good. I didn't ask, how are you guys doing today? No, I did ask. I did ask. One, two... I believe Ito doesn't miss a single pineapple. I think he got lucky, too, with what attacks he got. I'm just checking. No, that's normal. Oh, he's good at dodging the gunfire. That was a damn good Mesal. You miss a single pineapple. Ah, there it is. Okay. He didn't get the loop on Ocelot, so he had to do an addition. He had to do an extra. Yeah, one additional. That could have been a 52. It's cool. Cool. All right. Now I have a pretty good idea what I need to do to I have a pretty good idea what I need to do to do the IL strat for the lasers. That's what I'm most concerned about. But I need to do it. You know? I don't think I have... I think I have a save in the level, but I have to check. One of these saves should be in the mech fight. For the snow level. Because that should be my save to practice it. Ah! Found it. Wait, did one dive forward? Threw a pineapple? Threw a pineapple better than that. You guys should know song requests are on, so feel free to put on whatever you want. I have a Metal Gear soundtrack in the background to play today. Some Metal Gear 2 music. Because it's really good. That was too slow. That's a really hard... Is Metal Gear 2 music? Yeah. I don't know why it sounded like Donkey Kong Country for a second. Yeah, so a lot of today is going to be learning this strat specifically. And I want to see if I can perfect the... If I can get decent at the other thing I made with the shooting the buttons. You see, once you have to walk, it's done. I wonder if I should just walk out of the room to reset it. I should probably just do that. Bap, bap, bap. How'd your gig go, Quiz? Was it fun? There's something about the speed I'm going isn't good enough. I'm getting the angles wrong. The only thing I can do is keep trying it till it works. There's a reason this was just an IL strat for a long time. If it was good, it was chill. Hey, that's great. That's all you can hope for, it. So hard. What am I hitting this laser? I can't tell if I'm hitting this laser or not. Can I just leave? I know this one has the back gate. I had to check. Sorry, I need to watch it again. One jump, throw, jump, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So on the 5th jump, he jumps over the ledge. Hmm. Am I too slow? I don't think I'm too slow. There's not some weird mechanic to this. It's just a very specific timing you go under the lasers and they don't activate. Specifically this laser. I'm pretty sure we're trying to beat. The clips I know how to do in stage 1 that we're gonna have to do. They're just very hard. It's okay though, we'll get it eventually. We're just gonna keep doing it till we do it. If you're wondering, I have to hold my PS3 controller in a really dumb way or it disconnects. So I'm holding it like an old person playing a video game. It rolled off! Amazing. This is Ito's town. You're correct. Can't believe they named this town after Ito. They did just now. Sony Japan just knew. Took me a second to realize you didn't mess up what you were typing. Like, no, that's correct. It's like if you're in Tape of Japan. Can't just retry because everything's in a different spot. Entertainment. Entertainment. Like, Let me see where he dives from at the laser point. Like, what position are the lasers in when he dives? He's mashing R1. He good jumps, throw. 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2. Okay. I see. So he's jumping from where the lasers are. That makes sense. Like, he's jumping from where the first laser starts through. What's happening? So he's jumping from here. And he's going through. Why do my jumps feel like wrong? It's just my angles. Long jump, throw, long jump, long jump, long jump, long jump, long jump. No, they're all correct. Unless these are short jumps. They don't look like it, though. Let me see if those are all short jumps to a long jump. They don't look like it, though. If you're wondering, you have different jump lengths for the dive. I know that sounds weird, but that it's not just a dive, but like if I don't press a direction, he goes shorter. I press direction like that. Then you can see the difference right there. Now. 1, 2. He has a couple different ones. Oh, I almost made it. I feel like what's happening is I'm not understanding the distances. So I'm getting to the monkey, when I'm him with the pineapple bomb too soon with my jump for some reason compared to like Ito. Right, because when he does 4, he's further back. I'm thinking we do 3 long ones, then I see about doing like a half-assed one. Get in a better position. See, that was better, but then we didn't hit the monkey. That was better, though. We just didn't hit the monkey with the grenade. Because I didn't get far enough jump on the first one. So the first one can't be the half-assed one. This is the essence of speedrunning right here. This is the part of speedrunning no one wants to watch. Row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, what laser did I catch? That was more... That looked absolutely correct there. Try it again. But that was more correct. Oh. Game over. Oh man, everything's a different spot. That was me going slow. Y'all do. Wait, you've taken over. You are the queen of the song list. Not like this. It's not like everyone's here. Yeah. Anything like that's gonna be like undoable. I also need to avoid him doing the like foot plant animation. That's very important because I moved my controller and disconnected. How much batteries in this thing? Okay, cool. I don't need it plugged in. That makes it way easier. I don't have to hold it up here, like in my face. These angles are so precise. I have to be able to do this consistently, by the way, because if I can't, I'm not playing the whole game up to this point every single time, and then not doing it, so we might be here a while. So I can do it consistently. When I was practicing for Ape 1, I remember I spent like 4 hours in Dark Ruins learning how to double neutral jump correctly. Or how it worked, or how to get, because I just had a save state for like the first. Wait, is it Dark Ruins? You know what level I'm talking about, where you get double neutral jump, so you don't have to take the stairs. Oh, we almost made it! Need a little more distance. That would have been it. Okay. We almost made it. I have a better idea what I want to do for it. I want to do 3 jumps, a short jump, and then the long jump over the edge, and then 2 long ones. I'm gonna do a little short hop. Walk up. Okay, see that was a little short by like maybe like a second or something, or half a second. It was just too short right there. Because I had to walk a second time. I knew if I jumped there, it would have hit the laser. Where we jump from to dodge all the lasers is very important. It looks like, at least the positioning from where we're gonna jump from, like the start of the jump, the leap, the dive, whatever you want to call it. Small one, long one. Hey! Okay. Alright, that's 1. Got it once. Okay, well, we got it once. So now can I do that again exactly like that? That's good, though. I got it once in like 30 minutes of practicing. I guess it's not that hard. Or that was a fluke. One. Short. Long. Walk. No, see, I know what I messed up there. I shouldn't have walked. You were too far. You're too far from the laser. I know what I'm doing wrong, though, which is good. That means I'm understanding how it works. I gotta mash that R1 button for that jump. That's what I gotta do. Because I took a second or two to do the short jump. One. Up. Up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bad angles. Am I going too... I think I'm going too fast there. Might have been a fluke. I mean, yeah, the dive would have got me caught. Okay. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of walking that they don't do, because the way I do it is... it's weird, because I'm jumping different than Ito does, for some reason. I don't know what he's doing to jump, like, not... Like, so there's... You can do this, which is a short jump, right? And you can do a longer jump, where you hit the joystick after you jumped. Or you can have all your momentum push you. That's jumping without momentum. I wonder if he's like... A little walking. Little walking. Oh, I was so close. I think I have to... I think that jump is wrong, because I gotta jump past the laser. Not stand... what's happening is I'm standing up under the laser. And that's making the laser hit me. Because that's what I think is happening there. You gotta get to, like, here and then jump. But you gotta get there sooner. What's happening is my jump lengths are weird compared to what I'm seeing, and I don't know why. Yep. Saw that happening. As soon as I got caught. That's it for me, man. Can I climb on these? I wonder how high this invisible wall is. Like, can I, like, jump off? Looks like they didn't want you to. Yeah. I'm just curious. That's because of where the jump was, because I jumped from, like, here. Instead of, like, here. At least that's what I'm thinking. Okay. That fourth jump I did a little differently this time, and that made the lineup better. Oh, wow. I hit, like, this laser. I went too fast. Yeah, I was too slow as I got stuck. Yeah, there's a reason this was an IL shred only for, like, the longest time. It's not as bad as the fence clips, honestly. Like, the fence clips are awful, but... Now we have a run where you reset on the fence clips in stage 1. I gotta figure out my button thing and make it consistent. So that's another reset spot. Then you gotta do this after, and then the UFO fight. Watch it again. I gotta write it once. Is that just like a short leap? Up? Seems like it. And 2 long ones. Don't know how to consistently make him do the backflip, actually. It's there, though. Yeah, that was nice. I wonder if I could do that. Wait. wait. Can I see something real quick? Let me check something. That'd be funny if I could do that. I guess you win because the laser's in the way. I think you walk right into the laser doing it that way. No? Nah, it's too much a delay on the slam. The slam? You know what I mean. The little... When's the world record? When I get it. Right now we are learning a new strat that we're gonna need to do in the run to get world record. Yo, what's up, Bean? How'd Ape go today? I saw you earlier, but I wasn't like at my computer. What do you ask, Jay? I'm taking it back from Ito. Like, it's gonna happen. We're just gonna need to actually put in some, like, practice for the really tough strats. 1 hour, 12 seconds? Yo, that's a PB, ain't it? That's something to be happy for. PB's a PB. Unless it's not, unless you're at an hour 9. I don't remember. I don't remember your time. I made it! Alright, I like that. That works for me. I like that way. Where I walk. Alright. We made it twice. Want some new stuff also? Yo. What kind of stuff we talking? New strats that work for you? And that doesn't work. God, having to do proper straight lines on this is so hard. It's just a me thing, yo. It's impossible to walk straight. Where's my notches? I'm putting a notch in my joystick. Or forward. 7 hours on the computer. Some dude runs while I do that. Hey, you know, that's cool. Best of luck to you. I had to actually check something. 1 second, you reminded me. System info. I have a... My BIOS is from 2015! I've never updated it! Anyway. How do I copy this? This doesn't have with my hardware resources. I needed to actually find out what kind of motherboard I have without opening my computer. Like put a new processor in. AMD FX 8350. AMD FX 8350. Let's see. There you go. I've got a processor from 2012 in my computer right now. It's 11 years old. What up, March? I've got an 11-year-old processor in my computer. Alright, where can I look at the specs on this thing? To see what's equivalent but better. Let's see. I'm buying a processor right fucking now. Okay, so the socket is an AM3 Plus. Does that sound right? The Discord when you're done. I'm gonna need a new motherboard? Ryzen 5, where are you sending this? I need a whole new motherboard? Fuck, man. That's way worse. Alright, you guys got any good motherboard suggestions? Those are cheap. Cheap is $5. I'm not getting a motherboard for $5. I need it to be able to run a 1080 Ti. And it needs, SSD slots every motherboard has. No, I don't need overclocking. I just need a slot for my 1080 Ti, and I need enough. I think that's it. Yeah, I know they are. That's literally it. And we just have to fit in my computer, but I think most computers. Why does that have the socket I need? AMD 4 Ryzen. I can't believe I have a motherboard that's that outdated. That's beyond funny. Check your RAM. My RAM's fine. My RAM is fine. I have where's my where is it? I have it in here somewhere. Let's take a look at this thing. This thing is like $140. God, I hate I don't know about you guys. Do you feel like they design like motherboards and shit stupidly nowadays because they have to like look sleek and designer? I don't know if that's just a me thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 USB slots. Yeah, you wanna know how old my motherboard is? You wanna know how old my motherboard is? It still has the slots for the PCI mouse and keyboard. I think it was PCI. I think you know the colors I'm talking about, like the two slots in the back for the old before USB. Before we had USBs. It also still has a floppy in it, which I love. I love my floppy drive. I'm just saying, if you have, you can't use it in a DDR. Is that true? So is DDR4, that Ryzen one? Sorry, Ryzen's not the right word. You know what I mean. 1, 2. On the line? 1, jump? No, that's not right. New standard now? Okay, but what kind of motherboard is this 8550? Because I'm just taking like suggestion here. This 550. If I looked at this thing. Oh, look at this thing. Let's look at it. Where does it say in it? Because this says a bunch of garbage here. It says AM4 ATX motherboard. DDR4 RAM. Do you have the specs that I can look at? Is that what I need? Chipset. Memory is DDR4. There you go. Alright, well, I'd have to take a look. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to fucking build a new computer virtually. It's not what I wanted to hear. I was just gonna plop in I was just gonna plop in a new processor and be like, yep, there we go. We're glad with my graphics card, and my hard drive, and my power source, and my CD drive. I can keep going, but I'm not. Like, I'm too slow. I have to do an additional. I'm doing a little walk when I need to do a big. I need to do a little jump. Not entirely true, sir. I put this computer together. Don't tell me. I've replaced parts in it over all these years. And finally, we need to replace the brain. That walk there got me? Yeah. No, they've all been that L-shaped thing. March, what you don't understand is I don't have any of the new stuff. I got old stuff to put in it. If they changed all that stuff, I don't know. I still have a bunch of old shit in mine. Well, it doesn't really apply here then, does it? Okay, that's where I gotta walk. That was a good one. That was me learning. That was a good one. I gotta jump, and then we walk up there. For some reason, I should count my steps. I should count my steps. Why? So you buy a new AMD motherboard. I know. 1, 2. Half a step? Oh, look at that. Consistency? 2 in a row? We gotta do 2.5 steps, and then we jump. Okay. 2.5 steps, and then you jump. If I get it again, then we got it down. But I'm gonna do it like 3 more times in a row. Or I'm sure. FS jump, long jump, 1, 2, half jump. Look at that. Oh, that feels so good. That's 3 times in a row. It only took me an hour. We got it. I know what you're trying to say with peripherals. Or what you're referring to in general. I appreciate the help, though, March. 1, 2, 3, half jump. Long jump. 1, 2, half jump. Oh, okay. I was a little short there. I know why. It's because if you noticed, I took this weird wide angle at the beginning. Oh, how many USB slots I need? Yeah, I figured that. I have every single USB slot in this computer has something in it. Not joking. I have no free USB slots. One, 3, FS, long, 1, 2, half. Too fast? I mean, if I get a new motherboard, that shouldn't change. Like, at all. That's got nothing to do with the motherboard. I'm not adding in more hard drives or something. One. Long, 1, 2. Okay. Maybe it's 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Like if I put a new motherboard in, it doesn't need more power connectors than it already has. Unless you're talking about how many slots it needs, like, for fans and stuff, if that's what you're talking about. Because I already thought about that. Connectors might be different. I'm gonna have to open my computer up so you can see the mess that is inside it. See, the biggest problem with if I get a new one, which I'm gonna have to do, is the entire fan setup on the computer might... It can't change, but the wires might not reach, or things like that. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3 jump. We just gotta count every single time. Before I was getting lucky, by doing it sooner, or I guess maybe there's a bigger gap to actually make the jump than I thought time was. But if this works for me, I'm gonna do it this way. 1. One, 2. Hey! You do this up here. These angles here were insane. I don't know how he did it. Apparently, if you're going so fast, this guy doesn't actually see you this time. Well, he saw me, but... I know why he saw me. But now we can do this. Come on, do it. Do it. Or do I gotta hit this corner to make him do it? How am I so inconsistent at this? You can always... We've already known you can jump through these. Alright, if you got the proper distance, you just do that. And skip a lot doing that. Like, that's the Ito fence clip. You fall down the middle there, take out the middle guy, then you do the button. It saves a ton of time. Jump. Row. 1. All jump. Big jump. Big jump. 1, 2, 3. I was too far back. Okay. I don't think I do the little... It's weird, man. It's weird. I'm like getting into like not position because of the angle I'm taking on the jump that jumps downward into the hole, right? It's like it works if I do it right every time. But if one of my jumps are off, it ruins the whole thing. This whole like lead up. See. I was too far in. I really do gotta make sure I jump from the... I can count, I guess, but I have to make sure I jump from the first laser, specifically. So maybe counting isn't the best way to do it, but instead walk. Just visually knowing when to jump will be better. And just making sure I get there consistently at the same time. Okay, I went too soon. I love that I can go too soon. Got to the lasers too quickly. Yeah, because I just hit the middle one here. So it wasn't high enough. Can't believe I'm getting to it too soon. Alright, I do gotta do my half-ass bullshit jump then. I don't know why I just stopped doing it for some reason. It was part of the whole setup. Two, three. If you walk there, he doesn't see you. You get to here and you just Edo clip. That, easy. That's how you do Edo. The fastest way. But you get Edo clip first try. Alright, where's this first save? Why do I have a save in 4 banana? That was my... I got all the monkey save. Do it a couple more times. I want to get used to it still. We're just running Edo Town ILs. I should just time it for the hell of it. What does the Edo Town IL do Edo clip? It's gotta do Edo clip. Oh, he gets the second try. Yo, you can shoot that button without aiming? Holy shit, I didn't know that. What? That's way faster. You can shoot that button without aiming? I thought you had to aim up. So it wouldn't hit it. Thank you, IL. I've never seen anyone do it without aiming. But then again, I shoot other buttons in the game without aiming. But it's not you can shoot like this one button in the snow level you definitely cannot shoot. You need to aim at because it's down. And it matters. Because I mean you should be able to like move while the bullet's traveling. Nice. screw-up sets that monkey up where we need to walk instead. And we gotta keep in mind. Funny. I think we got the laser down, though. I think we got the laser down. Well, I guess you can't move while the gun shooting. Because it doesn't really matter. One. Big one. Big one. Okay, easy. Easy. Wonder why I never did before and ever. Practically free. The gun is like trying to home on the monkey. That's why we aim. Can't believe we gotta buy a whole new motherboard. That's a whole nother buttload of money. So if I was getting something with like an AMD 4 slot, do you have any suggestions for decent processors? I didn't do an extra jump like I normally would. What was on me? Apparently I gotta buy a new RAM too. Depends on your total budget. Give me a mid-range process. Give me which processor would be better than the one I have right now? Any? Obviously there's gonna be ones, literally any of them. Alright, that's all I need to hear. It's like March. Do I have to be, like, against it? Being against it, I think, makes it not work. You gotta, like, turn in and R1. This one's, like, way hard to do it on. I wonder if I should just do it on this one. I'd imagine this is the better one to do it on. I love that you're not supposed to, like, wall crawl on that. What do we have again? We have a FX 8350. FX 8350. Would it be worth just buying a laptop instead? No, I'm not actually doing that. I want a tower. Whoops. I messed it up entirely. Fast jump. Long jump. One more time. Then I need to really crack down what makes me being able to climb on ledges work. So I can do that consistently. Because we're not going to do Edo jump after that, but I am going to try to climb up the corner ledge. To jump down. Why'd I walk? Only enough. Can I, like, climb up this ledge? Oh, I can. One second, I gotta see something. I gotta see something. I love this corner climbing tech. A lot. How high are these invisible walls? I think they're the whole area, it looks like. No? Oh shit, we got some short walls here? Can I climb up these? Relax yourself. No. How much is that cheap one? Like 50 bucks? 100 bucks? Not being produced anymore? Yeah, but when it was being produced, how much was it? Wondering, I'm checking something. I'm finding these ledges. Because I know I can. I can make him do it. Maybe he can't do it because of the angle. All the other ones were L-shaped. These are not L-shaped. Where these walls meet. Okay. I mean, I'm expecting to spend like $400 on a processor, if you want my honest opinion. So, 400 on a processor plus... It's broken? Oh, it just broke. That sound about right? Like, processor price? Is that too much? Because if I have to buy a motherboard, I'd probably go for a slightly cheaper processor. Maybe do like a $300 one. Probably too much. If I get this B550... That was the X570. God. I haven't done this in forever. I hate this. AM4. Alright. AM4 processors. Look at Newegg for AM4 processors. 100. There's a $400 one. $100 ones, 200, 230. See, 230 sounds right up my alley. But that's a 3.8. I want like a 4.0 gigahertz one. I don't want a 3.8. The hertz matter, man. Do they not make 4.0 gigahertz processors anymore? Like, I don't think they do. There's not a single one here. Highest it goes 3.9. AM5 now? Okay, but like, if I go too modern, it's gonna be like a lot of money. Because if I go like for like brand new. Not really? Let me look at AM5 then. AM5 processor. Oh, 4.7? Now we're talking. But that means I would have to get a different motherboard. Right? I got like an AM5. Oh, combo offer? Yeah, that's got terrible rating though. Why would I get that motherboard? Knew I go out here with the combo offers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would, since I have to do that anyway. I also have to buy RAM. Yeah, why does this board have such a bad rating? Go to the page for it. Build your combo. I just want to see this board. Asus Prime board? Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing this on stream. Guys, help me buy a new computer so that I can actually stream computer games without my system exploding. Yeah, I'm surprised I can do as much as I do on this computer. I must be pushing it to like the brink of death every time I launch something. I wasn't meant to run Tekken 8. That static you guys would hear in the sound, that was it screaming in pain. I like those websites that let you like build your own computer. That have like all the socket info is already done for you, so you don't need to know it. Currently coming out. I typed in AN5 into Newegg, and I got everything. I got a bunch of processors that were like actually what I was looking for, where they were higher than the 4 gigahertz. Yeah, I may need a new power supply or something too, aren't I? Should I just build a new computer? Just like from the ground up? Is it finally time? Is it like finally time to just go all in? Honestly, that's not a bad idea, and I'll just honestly I could do that and then just not get a new graphics card, hard drive, or cooling system because I already have one. Well, what I need is I need a motherboard, RAM, processor. That's all I need. And there's a good chance, since it's all brand new, I'll need a new power supply. AM3 coolers? What do you mean? It's just a metal thing that sits on the, it's just a metal thing that sits on the fucking board. It doesn't need a, I don't know what you're talking about. You need to screw it in? Yeah, but it came with the ability. I'm not buying a new heatsink. I'll make it fit to the board. Trust me. Not worried about that. Good luck, I've done it before. You stick it on with its glue and stuff, with the heat, the paste. Then you tape that fucker down. And it doesn't move. Who needs screws? No. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. You do you, exactly, Marks. That's what I want to hear. Let me quickly do this real quick. Why not? Where's that website I used to use? Can I do a build your own? Custom. No, not what I want to look at. Let's look at the. That's what I want to see. The easy builder. My budget is $1,300. I have to click games and Baldur's Gate. Hey, I'll choose the ones that are hard to play. This isn't like the way the easy builder used to work. You should just let me put parts in. Doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. When you're familiar with, I did this computer I built on iBuyPower. I just don't want a pre-built computer. I want to build my own. Because it'd be cheaper if I build my own, because when you buy a computer, or like it comes with part of the price is last decade. Part of the price is Windows 11. And I don't need that at all. Choose my CPU. Alright, I wanted this one, I think. The 228 processor. Boom. Here's a cooler. We're gonna ignore that for now. Here's a motherboard. Are they only gonna give me compatible motherboards? Yeah, looks like it. You know, I'm cool with the gigabyte. Let's click that one. I need at least 32 gigs of RAM. It doesn't matter how, like, what kind it is, because they're all the fucking same. I've always gone with Corsair, though. Let's click Corsair. And then the case. Don't know. Let's just choose this one for now. Does it tell me how much power I need for this stuff? Yo, 750 watts. Perfect. Look at that one. Alright, if I do that, it's 700 bucks. You'll never see that difference. Ever. If I was gonna buy all that stuff, it would be $700 reduce. Because the processor is a 230. This motherboard's 190, and this RAM is 100 bucks. They're cheaper RAM. I like Corsair. I've always used their RAM. Oh, I mean, I can get 16 gigs, right? I kind of want 32, though. We're kind of in the era of 32. I don't know how much RAM I have. I forgot. I forgot how to check that. There used to be there's a thing you used to run in the the run prompt to check your computer, and I totally forgot what it was. That was correct. Let's see. Oh, I have 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't really need more than 16 gigs. You know, I've never hit the limit of 16 gigs, and most of the time I don't run games on, like... What's it called? I don't run... Like, even when we were running Tekken and me using OBS, right? We were running both of them. My memory was never the problem. It's the CPU that's the problem. Yeah, I can cut that down then. But the only issue is, right, so like 16 gigs of RAM is only like... I'm looking at like 70 to 100 to... Not 100, but like 70 to 80. So 32 being only 100 and stuff for another 30 bucks. I don't know, man. I mean, that's like saying, why don't you just go for 32? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop a bit on a new computer. I think we're at that point. You know, you're right, and that's a respectable thing to say, March. You're 100% correct. I could just upgrade the RAM later. I'm not buying a new graphics card. That's not happening. Like, at all. Like, at all. One second. You could probably... The problem is... It takes... I'm in a state right now, March, where it takes me a long time to build up money. And I have, like, a pile of cash. And I hate spending it. But now explain why I have a computer from, like... So, you know why I've always done that? I learned, like, when I bought this computer and the computer before it, that a great price point for a computer is $1,300. Because anything more than that, normally the price is bloated, and anything less than that, normally the computer is shit. Like, that's what I've learned. I don't know, from, like, computers over the years. If you're spending $1,500 on a computer, there's a good chance you're buying more than you need. Almost definitely. And if you're spending like $800 to $1,000 on a computer, you're probably gonna need to upgrade it in like the next 4 years. And if you have to upgrade it, you'll probably be spending more than $1,300 in the long run. But you know, obviously you have options. It's kind of like you're not staying ahead of the curb. You're just not falling too far behind the curb. And that's like a good way to save money. That's the way I've always talked about or heard about it. Yeah, of course. I mean, you have to have $1,300. Most people don't have more than triple digits in their fucking savings account, and that's their savings account. You know? I think a ton of people would just do the classic paycheck by paycheck life. That's me right now, but after I've saved up a lot of money. I did a little extra walks, I saw. I mean, we can. I don't know how much I need to. Does the music keep dying? It really does. Or fuck this, I'm putting this back on. The pineapple just falling off! I love it. A little lower. Yeah, sure, March. We'll figure it out. I need a new computer. Not... Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Sorry, I need to message my sister about something. That's pertaining to the computer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the whole shebang and get a new hour or two. Why am I doing those extra steps there? What's wrong with me? I'm literally messing it up by doing that. Oh, sorry if today's not interesting, by the way, guys. I need to practice this a lot if I want to get it down to the point where we're going to do it in runs. We're getting it often enough that I'm going to do it in runs, but I want to get better at it. I don't want to have to reset on this laser strat after what I'm about to do in the snow level. Pretty much. I didn't get far enough in. Good. Sorry, I have to do this. I live with new artwork myself. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. God, I hope you guys can't read what I was doing through my glasses. Ah. Ah. Sorry, I have to deal with this real quick. I'm sorry, I wish I didn't have to do this on stream, but it's a little important right now. And I wasn't expecting to be. This is why, like, I used to, like, not want to stream on Sundays or weekends and stuff because of other things I normally have to handle. Yo, Pokemon Go. How's your guys' Sunday going? Is anyone doing anything interesting though? We all just vibing. Oh god, I hate. Why did you just close the thing I was looking at? Yeah, I have that. I know. Great. Hang off my phone then. I'm trying to do something through my bank, and it's like being a pain in the ass. The app. It's like a program that's part of the app, and then I went to go look at other things, and the phone app is just bad. What it is. They don't like update it. I'm sorry about that mess. I'm back. I'm sorry. All that. Just having issues with bank processing things and whatnot. You know, same old. Well, back on March. It was the classic, the bank wanted you to send them a message, and it got typoed. So the bank's like, well, that's obviously not them. So we're gonna lock the account. And now they don't have access to their account. Fucking hell, man. World is wild sometimes. What spot do I do to go up here? It's like here, right? How do I do this? Like I know how I do it, but I don't know how I do it. If that makes sense. What monkey saw me? Wait, what monkey saw me? None of them were activated. That was funny. Alright, I need to get to... snow level. Motherfucker, man. I need to practice the ledge climb on the snow level. Which is the same as that one in Ito. I don't have, like, a closer, like, ledge to practice with that I know of. I mean, the beginning of Ito has one. I can just go backwards from here, actually. Oh, I can't shoot the buttons if I do it this way. I need to practice getting on top, not shooting the buttons anyway. I got seen. Try and do this in a way that I don't get seen because it makes doing this impossible. Because he's gonna jump over here and chase me. It's like walk, walk, walk. If you miss it though, you get one shot at this to climb this, where you go right over. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, you want to know something funny? I bet you I can make this free. Let me watch Ito real quick. Let's count his steps. That's not Ito's run. Okay, a completely different run. One, two, three, and then jump. Alright, let's do that. Bet you it's so precise this one's gonna work. I learned power walking. Alright, I don't care about doing this fast. Maria, where I gotta shoot at the camera. I'm just doing this safe, but not fast, because I want to do the other thing. More important. Yeah, because this camera will see you while you're doing it. So you come over here, and you shoot this button, like so. And you come back around and you climb this. But you actually climb it and not miss it entirely. Crazy how blind the monkeys are if you're not leaping. Not that time. When they're over here... Can't... This is like the hardest thing ever to practice, because it's not like I can take out an emulator and save a state here, because Ape 3's emulation is really bad. It does not function well at all. I'm just gonna go under though. I'm just gonna go under. So generally speaking, I've never done this in a run. The trick in Snowfesta. Good intro to Snowfesta right here. That position's free. And getting him to do this is like not. You want to aim for the crack here. Right there, and then small, big, small. And then you can shoot the button. That's how you do it. Well, that was curious. We just phased into the bowl, did you see? And then the bomb didn't hurt us when we landed on it. That was interesting. Small, big, small. It's important you do it in that order. No joke, actually. I've done 2 smalls into a big and it doesn't work. But you do 2 bigs into a small, you do a small into a big and it does. It's something to do with momentum. Like, increasing how far you're jumping. Please, I just want to get through this so I can practice. I thought I had it down. Apparently I didn't. Fuck Mesal Gear. Badoo 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 boo. Some IL's levels of speed right there. I'm so bad at aiming. No, that doesn't work. You gotta be like right here. I think you have to like walk into it for a second and then do it. No. Yeah, pretty far in. Now, why'd I do that phased me into like... Oh. It was interesting. I like swung my hands and it phased me into the fucking... the railing. Okay. I am inside the railing now. Now where am I? What is this? Oh. Oh. I see. I was like moving really fast though. You see that? You know, use the gun to angle yourself. I was so curious what that happened. I want to phase myself into more stuff. I want to test this real quick. Like, can I, like, move over slightly? Oh, you can't go left on there? Now falling. I think it's not on the corner and it's like here. Yeah, I think if I move forward at all, he just falls. Yeah. Can I make him move back slightly? Is it finally time for the backflip tech? This is unrelated because you can just shoot the buttons. I know that. I just wanted to see if we can do anything with, like, going inside railings. That's such a weird thing, you know? Look at this. So, like, now I'm, like... Right, I'm, like, attached to the ledge, right? Yeah, but he's moving really fast for some reason. Unless that's just in my head. What I'm really doing here is practicing consistency of climbing up, and it looks like what I was doing, aiming for the corner, is not how I'm supposed to do it, but I'm also supposed to be, like, slightly before the corner. Like, I'm not aiming for the corner here, I'm aiming for, like, right around here, but slightly to the right of that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, I think I was able to shoot the button from on top of the railing. I don't even think I need to be shooting it early. You see where I am? I'm not even on the corner. That's where I grabbed. Aim. That little dark line there. And then jump. Jump. Oh, you don't even need to get that far down. I thought I had to get way lower. And we're good to go. However, I would like to see this again. That's weird how it, like, throws me. Can I go this way at all? Oh, it shoved me out. See that? It shoved me out. I'm curious if I can get into the seam here of this wall using that invisible wall. I'm very curious. Or if that wall's just gonna stop any progression. I know that sounds really weird. However, if I could do that, it's possible we only need to shoot the buttons. Plus, there's never been an out of bounds for Mesal gear. But I don't think anyone's ever phased into an invisible wall before. So it's just there's a couple of very curious things happening right now. I don't know about you guys, but finding weird, silly glitches in games that no one plays is like one of my favorite things. Nothing against like Mesal gear, but honestly, no one plays. No one played. Very little people played 8.3, and even less played Mesal gear. That's kind of fact. Man. How do I do it alright, and then now I can't do it consistently at all? I hate being found, because it makes this really hard to deal with. By the way, even though I took off yesterday, I am still taking off tomorrow for my day off. Just a note, however, tomorrow, if you're not part of the Discord, you should join the Discord, but tomorrow I'm actually going to start putting up weekly schedules every Monday. I messed up cycles by doing that. So we all know what's happening all week long. Oh my god! Fuck, man. Whatever. Just wait it out. I figure it's about time I start doing a weekly schedule. fire your little Uzis. Really? Fucked up, man. I think I just hit the button from up here, right? No? Okay. I can't scope inside the wall. I can't scope inside the wall for some reason. Ah, pushed me out. It wouldn't let me scope when inside the wall. I guess the camera didn't want to go into the invisible wall. I was pretty deep into it. That was really interesting. I wish it wouldn't shove me out, but I feel like I need to be very precise in my movement. Because I'm walking on a seam. Doing a little seam walking, if you will. Man, not the guy I wanted to catch me. I fell hard. Wow. I really don't get how I do this consistently. I know I'm the one who found it, but... I like sorta know where he needs to grab, and then when I do it, he doesn't do it. Probably pressing R1 too soon. It really just shoves you out. That's not the case. I held up for a while, That's not the case. That neutral. They're not gonna kill me. He might. He did. Yeah, just for the hell of it. I'm not really trying to go fast, I'm just trying to practice. Man, stop jumping over. Can I knock a monkey so far back that he goes off the cliff? Looks like you can't. Stops them. What makes you grab that? What does it? Which climbing over didn't put you, like, on the other side of it? No way that happens. So you have to turn your gun. This is a really weird instance, right? That wall is so thin that when you climb up it, if you press L1 to look in your gun, your character moves forward very slightly. So I have to aim sideways before I press L1 to scope through my gun. Or he just falls off. I'm sorry, he goes into, like, ledge grab. Four of those is too far. But I only phased into it when I was punching to move. It's the only thing that seems to, like, phase into it. Hello, Drungaby Combi. I like Camby. Camby's cute. What's up, Zingo? How's the Zing Zangler going? Alright, we're back inside the wall. We just woke up? Nice. I am phasing into invisible walls right now. Why? I want to see if we can go out of bounds. It's very possible when they were resigning this setup that the invisible wall for this railing is the same one as this wall. And if that's the case, I don't know if it is, because you see this little, like, divot here. It makes me feel like that's probably not the case. However, you stealth. You could... Oh, it's a different... Yeah, it's a different wall. You can see that right here. Just because of the way he, like, phases forward and back. I don't know. Just felt like it. Honestly, it's not that hard to actually get up here. You gotta, like, walk to this corner a little... It's too far right! Alright. Feel like you haven't seen me in a month? Is that true, though? It's been one day. I didn't stream. I'm alright. I'm sick right now. I'm pretty sure I have COVID. But it's an extremely mild case where it's just kind of, like, not really affecting me. No, it's not really an oh no. I'm fine. From work. I think it was from my dad. Actually. You know, I'm alright. I'm not really, you know, nothing really bad going on. Just a lot of getting my life together still and having to wait on other people to get things done and them not being like... You want them to be, like, on it, and they're not. So you're kind of like, well, I have to wait, I guess, you know, and the more days of your lives roll by, and then you get anxiety attacks from that, and... You know, same, you know, just the usual humanity thing, right? I think we should do runs. Let's learn to do the opening jump now. 1, 2, 3. Let's learn to consistently do this jump now. This is the important one. This one's more important than the one on top. One saves more time. First try. So he dives through this guy now. Second respect. I wish I was timing this. I'm just gonna keep doing the run. Oh, there it goes. It's dead. Times when you get shot, man. So this is the strategy I made. Oh my god. You're gonna ruin this. You ruined it. Dumb asshole. So I learned that you can climb these, right? It's just very precise. And if you do that, you can shoot the 2 buttons without taking the vent, and that saves a lot of time. I saw him coming, too. One, two, three. Let me count, Alright, it's on the left foot being put down. Slightly longer? I'm making this consistent by watching the way Ito does it and copying it completely. No, counting footsteps wouldn't even help because this is an extremely precise location and it's not an exact amount of footsteps away. It's like 3 1/8. See? But taking that long isn't worth it. And this one's like here. Yeah. I have to add these 2 clips to my run now. So we'll be resetting a lot in this stage. See, I know how to do it as like a backup by spinning. Hello, Jill. How's my favorite slime doing? Mesal Year Kami. That's actually pretty good. What's up, Reek? We were just learning new strats so that we could take the record back from Ito. That's what we're doing pretty much today. It's peachy, delicious. I'm Peachy. Is that a cat? That is a cat. That Reek's cat. I think it's cute as heck. Old emoted, good choice. People love them cat emotes. The combo right there. I gotta be slightly closer. This is what the runs would look like now that I'm doing this clip, by the way. Hope it's exciting. Okay, bye. See you, Zingo. Your bot? That's cool, I guess. Pretty interesting, Reek. Ah. It's like when the left foot's about to be put down. Like right before. No, that was too soon. I'm looking at my controller to make sure I go exactly forward. Now it's too late. Mogira. No, that's the most least interesting boss to me, but I do like his song. The song's great. That boss was never anything special, though. That's crazy, all things considered. Considering that game has amazing music. That's cool. Not in HD, yeah, they patched it out. I think it's time I actually do runs. Alright, you guys ready for Reset City? Because it's coming. It's beginning. Alright. Time to win? Here's open. I stated when we were when I was gonna start running this that if I had to do these clips, it would be like the worst thing ever. You know, it's not gonna be that bad. This is just life. Does people please show for you guys? Because it doesn't for me. I thought I had 7 TVs set up. Do you see it? Reek doesn't. What the fuck, man? What's... I thought I had 7 TV integration. It's so funny. Hooper, please. It's a good song. Song fucks. Beep 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 beep. Ba ba. Wait. Oh no, D-pad doesn't do anything in this game. I was like, can I just use D-pad to walk? Where's your favorite Zelda? It's a pretty good one. Do you prefer HD to the original Zingo, or are you an original fan? You haven't played HD? Okay. What's your favorite part of Wind Waker? What makes you like it over other Zeldas? Because my favorite Zelda is Majora's Mask. HD with the fast sail. That's understandable. No, the sailing was like... You know what it was for me, Jill? I liked the sailing in the game. So it never bothered me that it took a while or was like... Do you know what? Do you know the one thing I wish that Wind Waker did a little better? Every time I want to change the wind while in the boat on the ocean, I have to stop and play the song and change the wind. I wish I didn't really have to do that. Because it makes it so that it's like, oh, I missed my spot. Stop, change the wind. Oh, I missed it again. Stop, change the wind. There's a lot of that. I wish I could do a little less of. Dungeons were kind of neat. I thought Wind Waker had some of the best dungeons in Zelda. Like, they were, like, maybe not the best, but they were pretty good. They're very memorable, I would say. So we're not going to do the button thing. Because I can't do it consistently yet. Walk. You need a guy for Twilight Princess. I needed, like I figured it out eventually, but, like, when you're in the town, right, as the dog, did you ever get, like, completely, like, lost? And you're like, what do I do next? You ran Majora's Mask? That's cool. My first Zelda was, what's it called? The Super Nintendo one, Link to the Past. Link to the Past is great. Link Between Worlds. I think we just did, what was the one we just did? Link's Awakening? Wow, I lost that much time. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Couldn't progress that bad, huh? There's just a bunch of dead air at the end of this. It's so funny. Yeah, I've never had that issue in a Zelda game where I like couldn't find an item for like so long. That was a problem. Bot now hates you. Should have integrated the Chat GPT better. Yeah, my man would need the Rock's Feather. Oh, Stream Elements bot. Oh, my Stream Elements. Yeah, it does that. I'm honestly reaching the point, Reek, where I honestly want to just switch to a different bot, some like Nightbot or something, and like not use Stream Elements bot. Like, code it myself. I missed both shots. Yeah, Zingo hasn't watched me ever. Not even looking at the screen right now. Even from his bed. Do you even watch me ever? Damn, Jelly, you're not even watching either? Does anyone watch me? I'm just by myself. This just proves you guys don't exist. You know that, right? Just proves you don't exist. None of you. Yeah, I'm slowly feeding you. Wrong chat, Reek? And about... Why didn't you just write the Yakuza? Whatever you're putting in, I don't have on. Unless you put your bot in my chat. You put your bot in my chat! Hello, He really did it! The Great Monkey Escape. Tony. The Great Monkey Escape Tony? A seasoned zookeeper at the Tokyo Metropolitan Zoo was known for his love of all creatures, particularly monkeys. Lucy, Tony's assistant, was an ambitious young woman, with a deep affection for animals and adventurous spirit. You're in charge of the primate exhibit, which was home to a variety of monkeys and apes. Well kept and beloved by the public, one day Tony discovered a strange device near the... Like, actually playing the game? No. No, it's called resetting the game. Oh, it, it has a... It's 7 things long. Free Gooper. No, we practiced the IL... Fuck. The IL strat for, Ito. Alright, so for the entire story, you got it. Near the monkey enclosure. It was a small metallic capsule, intricately designed and unlike anything he had seen before. Lucy recognized it from her brother's video game collection. That's a stealth camo device from Metal Gear Solid, isn't it? She exclaimed. Her eyes wide with disbelief, Tony, unfamiliar with the video game, looked puzzled. Lucy explained it was a device used by Solid Snake, the game's protagonist, to become invisible and infiltrate enemy territories. It was then that Tony made a chilling discovery. The monkeys in the enclosure were missing. The enclosure's locks were intact, but there was no sign of the breach, as if the monkeys had vanished into thin air. Meanwhile, the Japanese mafia, known as the Yakuza, were plotting a bold move. They learned that a rare breed of monkey at the zoo held the key to a treasure hidden during World War II, a secret passed down through generations. They planned to use the stealth camo device to snatch the monkeys unnoticed. The device was stolen from a tech firm they controlled, which had been inspired by the Metal Gear Solid video game, and created a real-life version of the device. However, their plan backfired. The stealth camo device, designed for humans, they use a lot of, like, the commas than the descriptor, reacted unpredictably with the monkeys. Instead of making the Yakuza invisible, it caused the monkeys to gain the power of invisibility. The monkeys, now unseen, created chaos in the zoo, escaping their enclosure and wreaking havoc unseen. Upon realizing the situation, Tony and Lucy sprang into action. They studied the game Metal Gear Solid to understand the stealth camo's working. They devised a plan to lure the monkeys back using their favorite fruits and replicating their natural habitat sounds. Meanwhile, Solid Snake, a legendary soldier and the protagonist of Metal Gear Solid series, was in Tokyo on a secret mission. He had been tracking the Yakuza's activities, and was led to the zoo by the unusual device. He offered his help to Tony and Lucy, and recaptured the monkeys, and retrieved the stealth camo device. Snake's help, Tony and Lucy successfully lured the monkeys back into their enclosure. Snake recovered the stealth camo device and exposed the Yakuza's plot. Yakuza were arrested, and the monkeys, once again visible, were safe and sound in their homes. Zoo's reputation soared after the incident, with visitors pouring in to see the famous monkeys. Tony and Lucy were hailed as heroes, and the zoo became a symbol of resilience and courage. As for the monkeys, they had the adventure of a lifetime, and a tale that could pass down to their future generations. What the fuck, Reek? What the fuck? Is this a Cabby audiobook? I'm sorry, I wasn't reading anything you guys said. Sing ho, what the fuck? Now he's your Zing foe. Yeah, we're jamming. Did Jay put this in? Good song. We're jamming. Did you not like the Kami audiobook? I can read for days. Not literally. Oh, I didn't start the timer. I will buy. Oh wow, I didn't start the timer and I make the jump. Fucking great. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess something else up on accident. Wink wink. Yep, mess that guy up. Perfect. We're jamming. Try and change your username? Are you gonna no longer be Zingo, Chris? Are you trying to just be Zingo? What's the rebranding about, Zingo? You can't just be Zingo? It's taken? But you have to be a Zingo of some kind. Zingo Riz! Zingo Riz. Zingo Bingo. Zingo Flamingo. Buzzing. Rizzing. You guys are only making it worse. Job. Zingo Zambo. Zingo, don't take any of these guys' suggestions. Zingo Zingo. We're jamming. Zingho is available. It's true. Is Zingfo? Because I'll take that as my alt. Drunk Zingo. Zing whoa! That one's actually funny. I do like Zingoat. Not gonna lie. It's Zingo, dude. So conceited? What's wrong with that? I named myself a god. Zargent Zingo. Zingo Kami. Zingo Mommy. I should just rebrand as Drunk Mommy again. Jay had it right. Zingle Mom. Zingle Mom's in your area. That's a weird choice. Zinga. Zingo 2. SR Zingo SRC. Why not Zingo NZL? Why'd he move? Oh, fuck. I didn't split. One, two. Ah, the pineapple fell! Did I even get under the laser? I would have got under the laser, too. Single Zingo. Zingo! Yeah, I like Zingoat. But do you like goats? Zingo nuts. It can't be that one. It can't be that one. Zing host? Zingo does got that kind of like host club vibes, I guess. I'm sorry, that's where my mind goes when I think host. What? You're funny and enjoyable to talk to. Am I wrong? Zingokomon. That's a Digimon. Zingo Man. What about Zingo Guy? Zingo Boy! It's our boy, Zingo. Man, why are there so many other Zingos in the world? Zingo Chad. Can't stop the loneliness. We've got the beat, we've got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. Let me check something, by the way. How fast did I say he completes this level? $32. Isabel OJ? What? 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 Zingo nuts. I go nuts for donuts. There's this guy in Monster Hunter Stories, this stupid cat that makes bad jokes, and he keeps talking about how he goes nuts for donuts, and I can only think of that now. I don't know how Ito does this stage 6 seconds faster than I do. Like, he's done right now. And my lines aren't that bad. Nah, see, every time he jumps in the snow, it clears it up. You know, I can beat you those times. It would take a lot of practice. I've already proven I can do it. multiple times. I'm losing time coming out of that. It's crazy to me. One, two, three, small jump. Oh, Breath of Fire 3, I never played that one. The loneliness. As I'm watching his times on his timer, and it's kind of like wild, man. I'm gonna watch his stage 1 again. I don't know how it's like 6 seconds, though. One, two. Same thing I'm doing. 2 up. 2 over. Exactly what I just did, except his is 6 seconds faster. Like, I could stay like a second or two. It's fucking wild, man. Hey, I know that music maker. I want y'all to know, Jill might know what this is, I don't know. I fell into a rabbit hole yesterday of something called Yumi Niki? And apparently it has, like, a ridiculous amount of things related to it online. The Zingo with 1-1 O's are taken? What about Zingo underscore at the end? Or underscore Zingo? You could be underscore Zingo. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Jill. It's like ridiculous. The amount of like I don't know what it is. And I was just like watching a video, and then like I started getting nothing but that stuff, and like a crazy amount of things related to it, and an insane amount of like fan content. Oh, also this. Which I'm putting in here. Now that it's written, right? If you looked it up, you've probably seen a character from it. Sarge knows what it is, but without knowing the name, because he sent me a video a while back of someone getting, like, stabbed. Related to it, video-wise. That makes Sarge seem like a weirdo. It was like a music video. It was related to it. Because he was sending me music. Yeah, rocket on. Whoa, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. I love everything this person does. I hope they're gonna be attached to the new jet set that Sega's making. We're really sad if they aren't. Hold on to your butts. There's a radio. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're getting the clips more often than I thought we would be. Ah, I just hit my fucking foot. I'm gonna go get some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. It won't be long. One second, I gotta open my windows. It's a million degrees in here because of the computer. If you guys want to hear something funny, I cannot buy a new processor. I have to buy a whole new computer. My slot on my motherboard is for an AMD 3, and they don't do that anymore. So, I'm a little shit out of luck. So it looks like I will be, spending quite a bit of money in the future. Buy a whole new computer setup. I looked up my processor today. Apparently it was made in 2012. Damn good processor, though. hasn't been an issue for 12 years. But I think it's finally time I upgrade it. Apparently, I've almost skipped an entire generation of processors, considering they're making AMD 5 now. It's been on the old side, right? Just a bit. But it would explain why, like, nothing wants to... Any PC game does not want to run well. Bad. Gravity Man, is that a Mega Man song? You put the song from Meteor Herd? It's like the worst stage in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. It's like the worst stage. God. I really did not enjoy Knuckles' Rogue stages at all. What was it? Savannah? Nice. Yeah. No, yeah. Whoa. I was thinking of this song a couple days ago, no joke. This thing is like burned into my brain from all the Jet Set I played. Turn on. Tune in. Drop out. Yo, is that Sush? You ever think about running Jet Set Radio? No. Not even a little bit. But I like the game a lot. I would play it again to just, like, jet the whole game again. Or what was the... I think it was the jet rating. Turn on. See, that one would be fun to do. Like, I was looking at the speedrun for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk to see if I wanted to, like, try it out. And I don't think I like it, because it's, like... Like, it's cool, it's interesting. But it's like very specific tricks and everything you need to, like the whole game is like, so you get you get the exact score you need and whatnot for like the missions and things like that. Wow, it appears on my stream but not in my chat. Why? I gotta make sure I fix that thing, by the way. Sushi, you'd be surprised how long that took me to edit every single frame to make him a Ape Escape monkey. Turn on. Sounds painful. It was a little bit. Yeah, just post the video, you know. Shoot. Hira. 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 That shit, homie. You know what else too? Like, you guys have never put on my thing, and I wish you did. We're just gonna listen to Gerudo Valley. That's not the original. What the hell video is this? It's a guy playing it on his guitar. It doesn't even like the normal song. You know what? Fine. I want to hear that version. Sure. No, my brother used to stream. My brother used to stream like a long time ago before me. He got his video. He played Ocarina of Time on stream, and he got his like VOD copyrighted for the what's it called? The Forest Temple music. Apparently, Nintendo copyrighted his video for it. I think you know what you need to do then, Zingo. Right, Sushi? 1-bit music! Tuba Night Boss. There was a really good song I heard recently, and I don't remember what it was. It was like really good though. Trying to remember. There's our boy. Zingo shaking, crying, pissing. Man's just having a rough day. Man, imagine that was an emote. That'd be awful. No, he's not, actually. I'm surprised you let that guy just go off in your chat constantly, Zingo. You're born the year of the pig? Is that why you got Zingo Oinks as a, as a channel point reward? I fuck? Wait, I don't even know what that stands for. It's like, I fuck? KYK? IYKYK. If you know, you know. Well, I don't. Do you know? Nah, I don't even want to know. Your robot kill. We have a good Edo now. One, two, three. Weird half jump. One. Oh, we almost made it past the lasers! Fuck! Look at Zodiacs. What's 93, Zingo? Please let it be the year of the monkey so I can laugh. I think it was the dog. You know, I'm 100% sure people born the same year of you are not all like that, so... As always, just kind of like... Hocus pocus mumbo jumbo. I am the fool. Please. Yo, Zingo the Fool, you found it. You're a rooster? Yo, I am the cock. Thank God. What a year to be born. God bless. The... That explains so much. I could be one of Zingo's splits, you're right. You know the effort I put to try to, like... I want to, like, spend my channel points to remove them. But I know that's physically impossible to do. Because if I do, it will immediately be changed back. You're just making this up. I know people born the same year I did that are fucking assholes. So... I can't believe this. Meanie, meanie. No, you don't. No one wishes they were an asshole. You just end up being one. Wish I were a bird. You know, I wish I was a fish. I wish I were a car. And we can't all have our dreams. One, two, three. Weird jump. Oh my god, we have a run! Oh my god! Holy shit! One's dead, by the way. Well, we had a run. Fuck the UFO, indeed. I don't care about PBing, by the way. We need a fast UFO fight. Yeah, at least we're getting consistent at that shit, man. Believe that? There's your main man, Knuckles. You ready to go to space? One second, I have to pull up Sarge's stream so I can watch him make... If you guys didn't know, Sarge is doing a special stream today where he's making a paper-mache people helmet. Sorry, I'll mute him, but I need to watch. I can't miss a moment of this. Oh fuck, it's happening today? I can't miss a moment of this. Jel, have you ever heard the internet song? You know the one I'm talking about? Alright. Now you will. Put this over here. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that set up. I need to watch Sarge's stream. It's one of those when he does this in Magic Pen Jail, I need to watch it. Man, he even got a new chair today. Proud of him. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Any mark? Get set. We're surfing on the internet. Fuck, man. If you're wondering, Sarge has this wheel of fine arts he spun We had to do a specific fine art, and one of them was crafts. And no one came up with an idea, so I put into his Discord paper mache people helmet. With no specific reason. Because I didn't think he'd actually do it. Yo, Quivs? Back at it again? Hope you got a nap in. Didn't start the timer. On. What are the chances I get the jump? 0. Cannot be played on stream. Wow. I got your quiz, don't worry. Unless you got another version of it. Boomy. Appreciate the good luck. We have to do 2 extremely precise clips in stage 1. And if we get them, then we have to have a very good stage in stage 2. Plus the boss fight. And then have to do a really hard strat in stage 3 leading into an RNG boss. You know, basic ape stuff, you know. RNG UFO boss. As you do. Angle was bad. Everything is color. This is some good Mega Man music. I never played 7. I think this is from 7, right? Gravity Man was in 7. Wait too long. You've never played a Mega Man, you just dig the tunes. I feel that. Right, I played so much X6, I could not. Did I shoot this guy? Is that what happened? That's crazy. I played a ton of X6. Which apparently people don't like. Go figure. I loved that game as a kid. Only 2 on Game Boy? What, the Zero games? The Zero games were cool. I mentioned it before I talked about the Zero games. I don't know if I mentioned it in chat or I was talking to someone about it, but... The Zero games were cool in that the weapons you used get stronger when you beat the bosses, so the game kind of like, if you used the weapon you liked against the boss, it made it better. Which I thought was cool. I'm talking about like the later games. 0-1 is very hard. Because you have to pretty much not die at all, ever. If you die on a mission, you don't, you don't get to redo. Beep, 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 I know, right? I need to stream, but Sarge is paper mache. Bad boss. I don't think Sarge even knows how to paper mache, which is gonna make it even better. 2, 3, jump. No! Dude, get some fucking food then, man. Fuck. What's wrong with you? Did you really spend all day and night in bed and not eat? Papier mache. Always get some food in you. I don't care what it is. Getting some food soon. I haven't. I'm still waiting. I had a bacon sandwich earlier. I'm gonna probably make another one for dinner. I don't know. I think I'm having tacos for dinner. Actually, I think I'm having tacos tonight. I don't know. I saw that chopped meat was put out, so probably some chopped meat related. There's almost always tacos. It's been a while since I had. You guys ever eat like empanadas? I want to eat some empanadas today. It's been a long time since I had some empanadas. Sarge actually has a real gaming chair. It's so funny to look at. Motherfucker. Murder. GG, thanks, Jay. Jay, so far we've gotten one run past the lasers. And then we got bad RNG on the UFO. If we can get good RNG on the UFO, I feel like we got it. If not world record, at least a sub-7 run. Where then we can push for world record. Looks really annoying. It's, I wouldn't call it frame perfect. But it's very precise. And I have to do 2 of them in this first stage. The only 2 I have to do. There's one you could do later in stage 3 that we don't have to do, but... It's unintended, by the way. Like, you're not supposed to be able to jump this. So. There's ones later that are half their height, but the thing is with these fences is they're invisible walls that extend slightly above the fence. And it just so happens that your dive height can push you over it. If I didn't have to do 2 back-to-back, it would be way better. Oh, I'm getting hit by the laser. That is more precise on those jumps to not be seen by the camera. I'd argue. It's a 7-minute run that me and Ito have pushed so far down, time-wise, that, this is, like, pretty much required to continue to... I want to beat his record right now. And he did both of these clips, so now I have to do both of them. That's just the way of it. Where's your day going to roll? And Ito actually incorporated the IL strat for the 3rd stage that we were deeming too hard to put in a run. But now that he's done it, I have to do it. Now that he did it, I have to do it. Yeah, exactly. The way this is working right now is I know my exact starting position, and I'm walking forward, and I'm watching his feet, and after the 3rd step, before he puts his left foot down, you can make him a jump, pretty much. Like, there's a very specific... As long as you're walking straight, it's the same every single time. It's the one up here that I don't have a cue for that's hard. Oh. Wham, but last Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. You know what's a good song, Jay? Father Christmas by the Kinks. Do you know that one? You probably know that one. Father Christmas, give us the money. Don't mess around with those silly toys. We'll beat you up if you don't hand it over. We want some bread, so we're making some noise. Oh god, I got cut today. I didn't even realize. I got a gash in my hand. Hey, it's not that big. The side of my thumb's all... It's not bloody. It's just kind of like, wow, I got a cut through my hand. Must have scraped it on something. Look at this. Look at this. The whole, like... I don't know if I can even show it on camera. There's like a cut up my hand. I have no clue where it came from. Jesus. I don't even feel... It's like from here to here. It's just... Didn't start the timer 'cause I forgot. Oh, of course I make it on the run. I didn't start the timer. We'll just retime it later. Hopefully I won't need to. I'll know if the run's dead. It's fine. If I miss this... Oh, second try? Nice. Wish I remembered to start the timer this time. We're actually gonna get up to the lasers. I'm proud of us. A catch-up song? What? Spanish version. Of course. Well, there's the run. But at least make the lasers. Can't tell. That pineapple throw is extremely precise. You gotta, like, bowl it up the lane at the guy. Like, imagine he's, like, the bowling pins. You gotta, like, hit him with it. That was good, though. Up to that point. That's like the next major reset spot, is that trick, because I have to do the strat where we get past the lasers with very precise movement. But then it leaves me with only 2 pineapples for the UFO, making the UFO a lot harder to actually do fast. Which is great. Because you want to hit the UFO with 2 pineapple bombs, and normally you have an extra one in case you miss one. What song is this even? Do I know this one? Tuba Night! Fuck, this is what sushi was. Tuba Night. Spiritual aura engineers without fears. I can respect that. Sorry. Why doesn't you just tilt the camera up, Sarge? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Tuba arch. Can't believe you found a second tuba song. I did a little jiggle there to make it work. Free Gooper. If I could have one game I could play again without remembering what it was, like fresh, it's definitely Hypnospace. Tuba just why do these exist? Granny cream, granny cream, granny cream's hot butter ice cream. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah. Granny cream's hot butter ice cream. My angle was bad. I swear I'm holding forward. Apparently I'm not. Praise be the hot dad. Ah. Tuba Mech Warrior. Why do you have more of these? Did I even buy the same guy? The tubas are eternal. Where's my saxophone boss? Ha! I am the child of man. I am the child of man. Christmas pain in Christmas town. The chowder man knows. Of course. Tuba Legion? All army of tubas? Mess with the tuba and you get the brass. Planet of the best. I'm getting, like, so annoyed. Not really, but... Oh, cool, if you can sit. Fuck off, game. Well. Make this a little weird. Oddly awkward. Brain cream, brain cream. Cream, side butter, ice cream. Let me over. Over. You have to get really close. My face one. Okay. Oh yeah? I mean music-wise? You're just mean life in general? Oh, you just found this? It's pretty. Yeah. Okay. Well, you like hear a little tidbit of it, and you throw it in the list, then you come back to it later. I feel that. Feel that. Oh. Oh. I'm like, oh, Mesal Gear. We come back to you and you do the same shit to me. I'm not frustrated. This is kind of what I expected coming back to doing this. The any percent. Run's been fucky. We've gotten a single run today past the lasers, and we had bad RNG on the UFO. I did learn the lasers today, and I'm glad they worked in a run. So we did the laser skip in a run. That was legit. So, I mean, that's good. That's big time save. It's a good, like, 8 seconds or something time save. I'm still out, on... Yeah, like, shit like that, man, is annoying. Get stuck inside the monkey. I know what I can do with that, though. Take this way. Oh, that guy saw me. Look at for going off the script. Excuse me? It did knock him down? Putting on my spaceship? This is what the bot added. I thought you knew this song. I didn't contribute shit. Putting on my seatbelt. God, don't play this for your kids, people. I guess maybe if they're like 3 or something. I don't know, man. Exactly, Quiz. Get him used to it early. Play them the Wiggles or something, I don't know. Yeah, now we're flying on the wrong ship. I hope the song ends before we get to the... That song is too long. That's fair. Particle man, particle man. That's Triangle Man. Triangle Man. Triangle Man. Particle Man's the album. Get set. We're serving on the internet. I want you to know that was a song I found on a VHS from the 90s about teaching the internet. Which, you know what? We're gonna watch that VHS when we do Desert Bus. Because it's 30 minutes long, and it's full of really hilarious bad 90s internet. When we build up to Desert Bus, on the Discord, I'm gonna have a channel for putting media in for us to watch on our bus ride. I need about 8 hours of videos that I'll have to... I will say I will, what's the word? I will check them all. So... We'll check them all. We're nowhere near Desert Bus yet, though. I don't think it's coming up anytime soon on the game list. Also, don't worry, we will have passengers, because Sarge and Schmuckle are also going to join me. At least they say they will. You know, it's one of those things where they say they will, and you hope they finally do when the day comes up. You guys know we're done with The World Ends With You, right? We actually beat it. Oh, well, okay, it's behind Resonance of Fate. I have time. It's like, oh no, it's almost there. The list will start to move again. Until it hits Resonance of Fate. Or Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive, which is a game Cat wants me to play. I have no clue what that game is. No, The World Began With Me, actually. Spoilers. You say shit. Gun. I don't know what this is, but it's beautiful. Please spoil that game? You actually want to know how the game ended? I would watch the last couple hours of that stream, Gel, just to see how annoyed I was by how bad the ending was. What? It was so stupid. I did the same dialogue for 4 times because of time travel. It just kept going back to it. And back to it. And back to it. We did this whole big ending fight with the fucking fire guy. And then they were like, well, sorry, you lose. Twist ending. And they were like, well, I guess I gotta use my time powers to go back in time. So then you looped back again. They just kept... It was like... Do you know what that game needed? An editor who was like, no. You keep reiterating the same stuff. Stop doing that. I've talked about, like, RPGs before. You know, for the most part, RPGs in general, their draw is the story and the, you know, things like, it's the story, the storytelling, how it's told, the characters, right? The World Ends With You, that Neo: The World Ends With You has good characters, but they're stuck in a very wordy, inconsistent in tone story that's like it reads like they think they had something special, but they didn't at all. And the thing about it is, you know, I didn't enjoy the combat of the game at all. Like, I really didn't like the combat. And because I didn't like the combat, it's very easy for me to pick apart the story and, like, pick out all the stuff that's wrong with it because I'm already not liking the game. So it might have just been, like, for me. But I just could not. I could not get into it. The first game, having the unique combat on the DS, or uniquely using the DS, was enough for me to, like, enjoy that game. Even though the story was kind of okay. I'd say the only saving grace of playing that game was that Neku finally got his happy ending. Which was enough for me. I also found it was kind of, like, unfair to the characters of Neo: The World Ends With You I was with the whole time, that the whole original cast had to come back to actually finish the world, like, to save everything. Like, they couldn't do it on their own. Kind of makes them seem, like, shittier. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, Beat was fine, but then literally everyone came back, including Joshua. No, they weren't seeking the past Avatar's guidance. They just came in and helped, and did shit for them. Because they couldn't do things on their own. I mean, the whole game, the main characters paint themselves as useless, and they need someone to carry them. You didn't see, like, 90% of the game. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it made sense from, like, the characters. So the whole thing, the whole story, like, the whole basis of the story is, it's like, the first game is about Neku wears his headphones all the time, so he shuts himself out from the world, and it was about it was a coming of age of him learning to accept the world and be able to, like, not shut himself out, pretty much. Like, shut out everything around him. That was the whole point of the story. Like, the main theme of the game, with everything that was going on. This one, it's about, this one was about the fact that, Rindo is very antisocial and doesn't like change. So it was about him becoming more of a, like, at the end he gets a friend, someone he calls his friend now. And he's a more okay with the world around him changing and changing with it, instead of, like, I need to stay the same. Rindo rope again. Yep. So that was the main crux of the story, and then everything else around it. You know, you had the other characters too. They all had their social issues, and it was about them overcoming them. You know, Fred's a very fake person. He never lets you, like, know his true self, or he's very much like, how would you put it? He puts a mask on constantly. His true feelings never show through. And the reason he did that is because in the past, a person who he was close to, he did his best to console and make happy a friend who ended up killing themselves. So that caused him to have this kind of demeanor that no matter what he does, it doesn't matter for the people around him. Like, the characters in Neo: The World's End With You are good, and I like them. and they're well written. Just the story around them isn't. But it's old school RuneScape sound font. Amazing. I uninstalled Neo The World Ends With You and I'm never gonna play it again. Like straight up. That one's done. That one's not getting a replay ever. I didn't hate the game. Right, I just didn't like it. I might be a little too critical about RPG stories because I've played a fair amount of RPGs. I think I was comparing it to Chained Echoes, which was another RPG we played for the thing that I've never played before. And I felt like, you know, even though Chained Echoes' story was very middling, it wasn't like the best thing ever, it was okay. The Chained Echoes, that's correct. The combat in that game was very much something I enjoyed and I had fun playing. Hey, you may not have liked it. I like the combat of that game. I thought it was an interesting take on a turn-based RPG system. That made me have to experiment and... Yeah, the story. Like I said, the story was very middling. It was very generic fantasy. Yeah, I thought it was a good spin on the... So we played on a harder difficulty, which made me have to, like, think out my moves a lot better, and I thought it was a good take on turn-based combat that made me have to experiment with all the moves the characters had and the moves I was unlocking. I like that. It was better than, like, some turn-based games you get, like, a certain skill, and then you're just like, well, I'm just gonna spam only that. And win every single battle. Very much could not do that in that game. Also, it was a game that had me utilize 8 party members in 4 slots because they had the system for your switching party members. And I thought, wow, that's cool too. Because I had to build 2 effective teams and understand that when I was switching people for the game. Like, it had a lot of elements in that combat that made it very fun and strategic. It's just the story could have been punched up a bit better. Apparently it was also made by, like, one guy, so, I mean... you gotta, like... give him a little credit. It's right, though, guys. You can be awake and, you know, probably laughing at Devil May Cry 2 when we play it this Friday. Sequentially, I also have to buy Narc. I forgot to buy a copy of Narc. Because I'm not expecting Devil May Cry... How long do you think Devil May Cry 2 will take me? 2 playtimes? One? I think it's gonna be 2. I guess it depends on how fast I get through... Apparently how bad it is. A whole month? You think it's gonna be that bad? I figure it's short. A lot of those, like, action games don't really last longer than, like, one or 2 playthroughs. I'm doing, like, 8 hours. It's not like a, yeah, I was saying, it's not like a 17-hour game or a 20-hour game or something. I can imagine a later Devil May Cry might be, but not like an early one. Like, if you told me Devil May Cry 5 or something was, like, a 20-hour game, I'd believe that. If you told me it was a 5-hour game, I'd also believe it. I'm expecting Narc to be a single playthrough. Crash Tag Team Racing probably isn't going to be that long. The game Cat gave me, I have no clue about that game. I've had zero clue. It looks like a base building survival game. I have no clue. It's a genre we have not played yet on stream. And one I don't know if I'm a big fan of or not, but we'll play it. As with everything on the list. Boy, I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm gonna give it like 30 more minutes. But we're gonna have to... If we don't get it, we're gonna have to come back to it. I have a lot of, like, investment in Mesal gear at this point. Like, I'd like to world record in Ape 1, right? I'd love to. It was like a long-term thing. But Mesal? Mesal is hot for me right now. I could keep throwing these back, like... without, like, feeling, like, exhausted. Like I do with, like, Ape. I think it's because it's a lot... It's just because it's a smaller package. It's not like a 40-minute run. 45-minute. Oh, I hit him. Mesal is... How dare you, Jeff? So I'm thinking next week. Well, we're gonna start putting a schedule up of what games I'm playing, but I'm thinking next Sunday we're gonna just do some Monkey Mania runs with the iToy. I haven't done one of those yet, and it's on my list of things I need to get done. But now that I'm gonna schedule out my weeks, it should be easier to get everything I want done. But yeah, so I'm really thinking we're finally gonna do some more Monkey Mania. Like, I talked about it for a while, but I think we're actually gonna do it for real. Christmas gave you my heart. Very next day, gave it away. This year, to save me from cheers, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, gave my heart. Very next day, I gave it away. Ah! Come on. Save me from tears, I'll give it to some. Not quite almost Christmas. Very next day, gave it away. To save you from tears. This year to save me from tears. We'll eventually get this run done. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's supposed to be the ketchup song. I wonder if we're gonna hit 2,000 today. Probably not. Next on. Swear to Jesus. Hey. I feel like I know this song. Which is weird, because, like, I don't know why I would know this song. Gonna run that as a chance to get into Edo. Exciting. Try the lasers again. Not a fast mech. It's hard to hit him in the key spot that you have to hit him. One, two, three. Got past the lasers. A real run. Can't believe it's a real run. No! He saw me! Too soon! Fuck! It's a real run! There's a sound cue with his steps that seems to work for me. There's a cat on my roof. Big black cat on my roof. Where's he going? He's gone. There's a big black cat on my roof. What is it, quiz? Oh, the song. Oh man, I love her, dude. But you feel the raw emotion, Sushi? There's 0 lungs left. Dude, she's pouring her heart into it, man. That's great. Come on. Why is it this one? You drank a lot of green tea. Is that what it does to your lungs? Ah! You know what's funny is this doesn't really bother me at all. Oh, it keeps your shit lubricated. Look, I didn't know that. Nah, for yellow. Bup, 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 bup. Beep. Swear to God. Gotta be this one. It's gotta be the one that gives me trouble. The second one. It's the same as the first one. It's not like more difficult. I'm doing this last one, then I'm done. I can't anymore today. Alright, good try. Alright. I'm done. Like, straight up. I'm done. Whatever gets song requested now will be on the next stream. Pretty much. But I hope you guys had a good time today. I'm still taking off tomorrow. Because I feel like it. I'm just letting you know now. So do not expect a stream tomorrow. Tuesday, we will be back with Ape Escape 1. But tomorrow, I'll be posting my weekly schedule on the Discord, so make sure you check that out. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Very nice seeing y'all. I love it when you guys come around and we hang out and have a good time. I'm gonna go raid Sarge because I want to watch him do paper mache, which is interesting and he's never done it before. So if he fucks up, I want to see it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I appreciate y'all. It's great seeing you. I'll grab that for later quiz. Thank you. And you guys have a good time. Peace out, my friends. Bye-bye. Goodbye.